Well, hello, meow.
Well, hello,
Hi,
meow.
Fireway.
Well, hello,
Hi,
meow.
Scarlet.
Well,
Hi,
hello,
Ashley.
meow. Turn that off. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said hello, meow.
Yeah, and then you said something else after that?
I was saying hello to everybody else.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Mm.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Oh, much, much better.
Yeah, you got to figure that one out. Why is it still repeating?
Why is what repeating?
Unless it's me.
Oh.
Oh, it could be me. Never mind. Do y'all hear an echo? Or is it just me?
I don't hear an echo. You want me to go out and come back in? Because my other volume was turned up. I just turned
No.
it down, turned it off.
No. It stopped.
It stopped. Okay.
I think it was on my end here somewhere. Hi, Ganache.
Auntie Stacy said hi. I know you can't boop the phone. No. And I know exactly what you're begging for, and you still have food in your dish, so you don't get anything until that food is gone, little lady. And you know that.
Oh, is that a more often occurrence now?
It kind of has to be every day because of Stormy,
Ah, okay.
but I don't feed it to them unless the kibble is gone, and they didn't finish the kibble last night. So once the kibble is gone, then.
Yep, makes sense.
And I know they're good and hungry. I know Stormy is still good and hungry. That's when she actually eats it. Otherwise, she just licks the gravy and the moisture out of it and then leaves the food.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see if I can find not a pate, but more of a gravy mix. Like the whole thing just looks like gravy, like a puddle of mud.
All you gotta do is add water to the pate.
And that kind of waters down the flavor, though, don't you think?
Did you try it yet?
No, I didn't because I was afraid it would water down the flavor.
Try it, see if it works. Or you go looking for something different.
because I want her to eat more of that food. And she doesn't actually eat any of the food until she's, you know, good and hungry. And I hate making them go that long, but if that's what's necessary, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to try making it a little bit more gravy or a little more substantial for her to be able to just lick down.
Yep, I try mixing it with water first.
Okay. So the only gravy I have to mix it down with is a beef gravy. I don't have any clam water. She's still not throwing up as much, so that's good.
Yeah, that's very good. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, anyone else on the balcony?
Hi, Cheryl. How are you? Do you know Lisa, My Eclectic Life?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I was with her and Tanya a little bit yesterday, and they were working on UFOs, unfinished objects.
Mm-hmm.
And so I made the comment that I was working on one of 15 years, not 28. I redid the math, and it's only been 15 years
Mm-hmm.
since I purchased this.
Yeah, just 15. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just 15 years. And they both started laughing. I said, I don't know, after 15 years, I think I probably would have thrown it away.
Hey, Cam.
And I,
Hippie.
yeah, I don't see him. Hi, Cam. I'm sorry, I don't see. Oh, there you are. I do see you in my chat now. Okay, there you are.
Takes it a moment.
No, he was hidden in between Cheryl twice. Cheryl above him, Cheryl below him. He was hidden. I found him.
Cheryl said that's good you're trying.
Yeah, and it's like every couple of years I pull it out and do a few things on it, and it's like, you know what? This year I'm determined. I want to finish this because it's beautiful, and I want to be able to put it up.
Hi, Susan.
Well, good morning, Susan. Lost my thread. Hi, beautiful girl. I know, you meowing and meowing, but until that kibble's gone, you know that. Actually, why don't I try doing what Auntie Stacy said with the water? I'll be right back.
You're giving in, but all right.
I'm giving in. I feel bad. I mean, they can only plead and beg so long before I melt. But I think if I mix it more with water, she'll at least get more of the actual food in. I want it to be more paste than pate.
I'm working on a diamond art of a dinosaur, I guess. Some sort of.
Is it a dinosaur or the head of a sea dragon?
Whatever it is, yeah. You might know better than I do.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I thought it looked like, was the head of a sea dragon.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
A leafy sea dragon.
Don't know what he is. It was one of those. It was a good price. I got it.
He's pretty, whatever he is.
Colorful for sure.
Finish off this thread here and yes, I hear you, baby girl. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, make the rules and then break them.
Yep.
What I would do is pick up the kibble.
Pick up the kibble?
Yeah, pick up the kibble when you're feeding that. Get this kibble up. So they understand that that's supposed to be gone.
Yeah. You hear that high-pitched squeak?
Yep, I heard her. Mama reached in that cabinet.
All I did was pick up her bowls.
Oh.
You know myself? Candy? Nicole. Where's your sister?
Hey, Pam. Charles feeding the fur baby. She'll be back.
Woohoo!
I take it
I
she
thought it
started.
would water down the taste and it wouldn't taste as good, and she is licking it right up.
Good.
So happy. Thank you for that encouragement.
Welcome. All right.
Did I say hi, Cheryl? Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Pam. How are you feeling, Pam? Oh, that's good. You have two snoring furry beagles.
Mm.
That's awesome.
Well, if they're relaxed, that means they know she's good. So that's good. Sign.
Yeah. I think when dogs snore, it's their version of purring. Cats purr when they're content. I think dogs snore.
Could be. Never did the research.
I never did either. But a lot of dogs snore. Chloe purrs for food. Aww.
Oh boy. She's gonna have a stack of mail.
Oh no.
A week? Wow.
I gave myself a perm this morning. It came out great. Now I'm just waiting for my fingernails to lose that moisture, water moisture, so that I can do my nails. I don't think I've ever done my nails live.
I don't think so either. Will the stamp save the stamp? Oh yeah, always.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Was that yummy? Let me see how much you ate. Oh, good girl. You ate a lot of it. You're a good girl.
Good.
You did, and Mama's so proud of you. Yeah, I'm so happy. You did good job. Yes, that's the trick. We add 2 little dollops of water.
Yay.
Yay! There, I finally have all the little background stuff done. Now, I have to do all the bigger foreground stuff. the three-dimensional stuffed stuff. And it's a good thing I have flossing, because needle threaded floss, embroidery floss. There we go. I knew I'd get the right word in there somewhere. Because I've run out. I made my stitches probably a little too close together, and I've run out of a couple of colors.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, it's all right. I have plenty of dental floss, I knew I was going to say that. I have plenty of embroidery floss. So that will work out fine. Alrighty. These go in after all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they must go on the bell.
Hi,
Or
Daniel.
I printed more than I needed.
Oh, you doing 2-way gathering aprons, man?
Leaf, 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 leaf. Oh, I got some stitching to do on that. I'm missing a couple of spots for the 116s. There's one there, one there, two there. Go over my fingernail. I got a glitch. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there'll be 10 there. And then I have all those left. Why? Where did it go? Got that one. Get that one. Nothing on the bells.
Hi, Shelby.
Oh, 10. There's 11. Wait, there's gonna be one up. No, I already put it up there. No. Once I get, let's see, that's a red. What's 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, that should have been a
Oh, you
116.
can share it here if you
Just a
want,
glitter.
Cheryl.
116. Hi, Shelby. Oh, what did you make? Over here, I got that. Oh, and those two should have been 116. Oh, that's why, because I missed a couple. I put just... Okay, this down here should have been a 1... Okay. I missed putting the little red dots behind the berries. I see. So, well, that's good. I have a couple left over to fill in some empty spots if I have some. Yeah, so I missed one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now here I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And here I have 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Paving. You can pave in that kind of weather? Or you like brick paving? Something you like tar, don't have to be hot.
Well, we'll figure that out afterwards. Right now, what do I need to do? I need to pull out my instructions. Okay, so I did. Oh, and my pen. So attach leaves, I did that. 89, 90, 91 with the flower. And the pink flower in the white center, I did that. Refer to design chart page 5. This is page 5. And page 2. Okay.
Heat mat, wow.
Embroider. Stuff. An applique front of handle 102 to back of handle 103. Oh man, we got a lot of instructions here and they're all willy-nilly everywhere.
Oh.
Alright, so I need gold and I need...
Oh, it's Tunisian crochet.
Drim Builder is Daniel? Did I get that right? Is Drim Builder Daniel?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Daniel. I'm learning. I haven't written any of these down, so I'm having a hard time remembering. Hi, Daniel. Nice to see you again. Wheel loader, and it's going to be plus degrees. Bad planning in my apps. Yeah. Hi, Scarlett again. How are you? Hola, Maritza.
Hola, Maritza.
Did you put it in my group, Cheryl? Do you belong to my Facebook group? Because that's what my group is for, showcasing your artwork and selling it if you want to.
Yeah, that's a Tunisian crochet.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, where you work with the one long crochet needle.
The long needle, yeah. It looks like a knitting hook if you're not, I mean a knitting needle if you're going real fast, you might grab a Tunisian crochet hook instead of a knitting needle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. So please, yes, absolutely. That's what my group is for, showcasing your homemade goodies. Hi, China.
Almost like a basket weave, but I have to see the second row go through. But in Tunisian. Pretty.
Right, so
yeah, Cheryl, that's done with a really long single crochet hook. I don't know if you're familiar with a Tunisian hook.
Dark gray. Oh, great. I don't know if that's a thick line or a thin line. Those are all thick lines, so I did dark gray up there, and then the light shaded gray was light blue. Yep, I did the light blue. Okay, so that's a dark line, dark gray. Do I have any dark gray left? I think I used it all. I did. Here's my light blue. Are they considering this dark gray or dark blue? Let me see. Is dark blue in there anywhere? Yep, dark dusty blue. Okay, so I can't use that. I used all the gray. Alright, so let's see what I have for gray. Go. In here I have nothing but black and brown. Gray is someplace else. I bet you gray is the one color I don't have.
All right. So, hook, right? And it has the end, like you would see on a knitting needle. And they could be a little bit shorter than this. You know, if they're smaller, they might be a little bit shorter than this one. But that's a Tunisian hook.
Okay, well I don't have dark gray, but I have a sparkly gray that's a medium gray, and it goes on a brass handle of a candlestick holder, so I think that'll work out okay. It will be shiny. Alright, now I'm gonna pull the gold out, and of course I pulled everything out except the candle holder. No, there it is right there. It is.
Yeah. She posted it in Beth's group.
In Beth's group?
Let me,
Oh.
I don't think she has your. Hold on.
I am. Yeah, but I can't do it from where I am.
I'm going. Hold on a minute.
Oh, all right, all right. Stacy will post my group for you.
Hold your wishies.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to watch that, Pam. There's my Facebook group. Be sure to answer the 2 questions, okay, Cheryl? All right, so I gotta make sure I'm doing this correctly here. This is the front 102. And this is the back 103. And then 106 is there. And 107 is there. And that goes over that, and then all the leaves go over that. Nope, then I gotta put the candle on, and then all the leaves go over that. All right, so I have to cut this out and stuff it. All right, well, I'm gonna stuff it. Gotta cut it out and stuff it. And I'm also out of gold thread, I just realized. Oh, no, I have a little bit more left. But I don't want to run out and then have a different gold on the same piece. So let me count to see how many threads I have. I think if I have 4 threads, I'll be all right, because I can applique with 1. Or I can applique with 2. Yeah, this is small enough. I think 2 threads will be fine. Okay, so that's the back. No stitching. This is the front stitching. Alright. And the stitching is dark gray, and it is the outline stitch. Okay. Well, I'm certainly getting my practice on the outline stitch for this piece.
The request is pending.
Oh, okay, my request is pending. My request is pending also. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let me go see if I can do it from here. If not, I'll have to wait till I get off live. Hold on. Let me get there. Think I can do it from here. Yeah, I'm really trying to encourage more and more people. Really trying to encourage more and more people to post their stuff in my group. That's what it's for. And if you want to sell it, post it in my group. It all has to be handmade stuff, though, not remade stuff. Or not, actually, that's not true. It can be remade stuff too, but it's going to be stuff you put together.
Right, not sourced crafts, completed
right.
Crafts. That's a doily.
Nope. If you did the doily, that's fine, but if you bought the doily from the store and you want to resell it, then no.
Right. Now, do something to the doily, stitch on it, alter it, then that becomes yours. Right?
That's right. Yes. If you make the product yours somehow because you did something to it, you attached something to it, added something to it. All right, so let me go over to here and here. Let's see if it will bring me. Member requests shows 2 today, so let me click on that. Okay. And Stacy May. Okay, that shows you only answered 1 question. Stacy Live, crocheting and diamond painting. That's okay. I'm going to accept you anyway, Cheryl. Approve. And then China. Absolutely. Oh, fun. Crocheting and diamond painting. Approve that. Now I need to go over here. Wow, it doesn't have it in this group. Okay, I will do your welcomes when I get offline because it won't. No, because it won't let me get there. Okay, yeah, I can't do it from this screen on my computer, so the welcomes will have to wait until I get offline. But you are admitted into the group. No, you're all set. You're all accepted, Cheryl. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, the first question was, how did you hear about it? And the second question was, what do you like to do for crafts? So if you don't want to answer the second question, it's fine. I know who you are, and we're good. So the two of you are all accepted. Okay, so first off, let's use the gray. Let's see if I can split this. And still get glitter. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, good. Yay. And since this is embroidery, I need the bigger silver needle. Oh, good.
Hi, Anna.
Absolutely. Hi, Anna. I don't remember, ouch, what day it was, but I watched P&M Artist Studio for a little while, and I don't know what the P stands for, but she, letter P, was doing some jelly printing on some coasters. The square coasters, and she was going to make a journal out of these square coasters. And I swear,
like the paper coasters, you know what I'm talking about.
They're 4x4, yeah, paper coasters. They're 4x4 and they're laminated. They're like 2 millimeters thick. Some of them are only 1 millimeter thick, and that's the ones that she was using, I think, so that she could bend it a little bit.
Plastic laminated, no.
No, not laminated, plastic laminated. They're laminated, glued together, layers upon layers upon layers of small sheets of paper, thin sheets of paper to create a coaster. They're already pre-made and everything. Jägermeister was what she used.
Right.
And I swear, her fingers, oh my gosh, the tips of her fingers, because she was doing it all, let me take a piece of paper. She was doing it like this, and to make sure the edges got down there, her fingers were coming over the tips of the coaster and onto the ink. And by the time she got done, all the tips of her fingers on both hands, because sometimes she'd grab her other hand and do it with her other hand, all the tips of her fingers were black as the ace of spades. It was hilarious.
Smudged together, yeah.
It was hilarious. I don't know how she's gonna get all that paint and ink off her hands, but oh my gosh. Anna, I believe this is the first time I'm meeting you. How are you? No, because you're already accepted, Cheryl. You're already accepted. That's why I said, oh, you only answered one question, but that's okay. I know you and oh, that's great. What are the crafts that you like to do? What are the activities you like to do, whether it's crafting or fishing or cooking or organizing or whatever it is that you do? What is it that you do? Oh, just me. I hear you purring. Where'd you go? I don't see you. I can hear you, but I don't see you.
Well, you know, there's lots of things you can do with one arm, Anna.
Oh, lots of things you can do with one arm. You can paint with one arm, can sketch with one arm.
You can even do paper crafting with one arm. You know, doing like pages and inserts and
I don't know what her whole name is. She's a Christian woman that I know of that is a quadriplegic and she's paralyzed from the neck down. She has no use of her hands and she paints postcards for a living with her mouth.
yeah.
She holds the brush in her teeth and she paints with her mouth. Her name is Joni Erickson Tada. And she is one of the best inspirational speakers. I mean, if she can do it from a wheelchair with just the lips and teeth muscles and jaw muscles. She's just very inspirational.
Yeah, you can create little layered die cut things if you got the machine that like Kelly's got, which automatically feeds.
Yes.
You don't have to crank. You can cut out your die cuts. Lots of things. Hopefully, you'll see something that we do up here at one point that inspires you to try something different. But you said not much, so that tells me you do some things. That's subjective. We're our own worst critics. Somebody else may look at your pieces and go, "Oh my God, that's the perfect thing I'm looking for."
That's so true. And we are our own worst critics. Can't tell you how often I've looked at something and said, I can't stand the look of that. I have to take it apart. And Stacy will look at it and go, what part? I
Huh?
don't see a part that you need to take apart. It looks it looks fine.
Why? What's wrong with it? I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. What's wrong with it? Where did
Well,
you
this little thing over here. Yeah, okay. Until you pointed that out specifically, no, didn't see it.
Yeah, we are. We're our own worst critics. We really are. We just want everything to be so perfectly beautiful. And like Stacy said, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It's subjective.
So, do you paint? Do you draw?
That's right.
Watercolor? Hmm. Watercolor. Okay. Oh, it's addicting, Daniel. Fair warning. It's like paint by number, but you use these plastic dots, circles that look like a
Rhinestones.
faceted stone with a flat back.
All right, now I need gold. And that I have used. So, okay, let me go see what I have for gold.
You drew all of your tattoos?
Alrighty. Now, what I need to do is close enough. Okay, so I don't need any more gray just yet. That. And then put this.
Unicorn man. Sounds interesting. I guess it's kind of like, what is that darn thing with the half horse, half guy?
So,
I dislike when I know the name of something, but it won't come to my brain. Or is it more unicorn head with man body?
you've drawn all your tattoos? So someday I'm gonna find an artist who will draw me exactly what I want for a tattoo, and I will get it. But I have yet to find anybody who draws well enough.
What do you want?
I want... Okay. I can't draw very well, so find my drawing here. Okay, so what I want is lilacs coming down with their, on their leafy vine that they have. These are their leaves. And more tendril leaves. And these are the lilacs, and I want a hummingbird. That's what I'm most fussy about, is the hummingbird, the little hummingbird flying. I am terrible drawer with his little feet. Actually, his little feet would be going backwards because he's flying. Okay, his little feet. And then under the lilacs, I want a turtle. But I don't want it to be cartoony. I want it to be very, very precise and very pretty.
Well,
and
let me tell you, the type of detail you're looking for, that's going to be a big tattoo.
Yes. I want it to go on my hip. I need it to cover up the daisy tattoo that's old and faded and looks ugly. I definitely want, it can be a small one, a medium-sized one. It can be the size of this piece of paper. If I've got, an artist who can be accurate, it can be the size that I just drew in the paper, but it can be, can start from here and come to the center, and the hummingbird can be over here, and the turtle can be over here. I mean, it can be.
Well, depending on is it just a single daisy, or what do you got going on?
Yeah, no, it's just a tiny little daisy. It's the very first tattoo I ever got.
Okay, so the daisy, Daniel, can be hidden probably in the lilacs.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Because it's white. And it's very, very faded to almost my skin color. And just the outline of it shows. And they can very, very much take the daisy and fade it into the lilac. Or they could fade the turtle, you know, they could start the turtle with the daisy, use the turtle to cover up the daisy, and use the size from there and work up. And not the daisy, the lilacs. I did originally want some daisies in there too, like the turtle underneath
Daniel
one of the
says he
daisies.
can try to draw it for you. He's gonna obviously, maybe with a ruler, next to it, he needs to know the proportions of that daisy you got going on.
Okay, hang on a second. It is.
Well, he need a picture, honey.
Well, wait a minute. I'm just trying to look. It's like a blue blob now. It doesn't even look pretty anymore. It is.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I know. He needs a picture. I understand.
Okay. So drop your email
it's 2
into
inches
the
long,
chat.
just roughly, just so you get a sort of an idea. It's 2 inches long and 3/4 of an inch wide.
Oh, it's small.
It's very small. Very, very small.
All right. Drop your email in the chat so Daniel can email you and y'all can chitty chat. Oops, yeah, he did too. All right, somebody grab somebody's email and do that.
Okay, so TANNE dot.
And if you accept the art, we want to see. We want to see.
Labs
If you have anything done.
At iCloud. I've never heard of that. iCloud. .com. So don't forget the daisies around the turtle. Small, just small daisies around, you know, some daisies around the turtle, the lilac branch hanging down, and the hummingbird.
With all your details. Take a snapshot of your little drawing, kind of you got there to give him a general idea. He's gonna need the area you're looking to cover, like how big are you willing to go. Included with the current tattoo you have.
Let's see, this is, well, the
that
size
all depends.
Hold on. The size of a Post-it note is 3 inches by 3 inches. We're definitely going to need more than that. I'd say 4 inches by 4 inches in that area. But yeah, I will. I'm just talking out loud right now.
It may have to be a little bit bigger than 4 by 4. Maybe 5 by.
Well, I'd like him to try 4 by 4, and then if it needs to be 5 by 5, we'll discuss it further. But I'd like to try 4 by 4
because of just positioning and stuff more than anything. Because you don't want everything to be blobbed all together.
Well, exactly. I want the lilacs to show like they're lilacs. I don't want just a purple representation of lilacs. You know what I mean? So you're right. It may need to be bigger, but I'd like to try, you know.
Now he's giving you 2 email addresses in case for some reason something happens.
You can mail Daniel at mategreen. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Let me.
Or Daniel, you can just email her at whatever, from whatever email you prefer, at the Crystal Daisy 65 at gmail.com. Just say hi. Go from there.
There's a hyphen in there. Hyphen.
Could have him come up here and draw it too. Daniel.
Green.se. Okay. Daniel at makes No, make. Daniel at make. .se. Okay. Yeah, I would love somebody to draw me something.
Okay, so do you want it a soft tattoo or do you want it to be bold, like at the edge to be
I
lined?
don't want
You don't want it to look
like a
like a
black. I
stamp.
don't want a black outline. If the lilac is going to be purple, I'd like a dark purple outline. If the hummingbird, I don't want an outline. That's why I don't want an outline. I want a realistic type picture. I don't want it outlined. I understand it's going to be outlined when you draw it, but I don't want an outline.
Well, it's going to have an outline in the picture itself for it to be copied and transferred on your leg so the artist has a reference point when they're at
Yes, yeah.
But that's all on the artist to fade out the edges and not put a harsh outline and
Exactly, to
stuff like
fade
that,
them
right?
out and soften them out. Yes, I know the lines have to be there first in order for them to work in the parameters they need, but I don't want lines. I want the color to define itself. Like, let's say I don't want watercolor that's traced with an outline. I want acrylic paint where the paint itself is the outline.
Right.
Because there are no outlines in the real world. What the fuck? Harder?
Hey!
It can be done, but it's harder.
Yeah,
Sorry. I was reading what he said out loud and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. Yes, with skin tone.
And she's a light girl.
Yes, this is my color. A faded tan is my natural color. Olive tone. And the hummingbird, I'd like to be a ruby-throated hummingbird. So whoops, where is it? So the throat here of the hummingbird is that ruby color, and then most of the rest is iridescent, which would be hard to do in a tattoo, obviously, but the rest of the color would be like a purplish black into a greenish black. But the throat itself is a ruby red, and then the head is like a purplish greenish black.
So what is that called?
Iridescent. Iris iridescent.
No. The bird.
Ruby-throated hummingbird.
That thing right there.
That's what I want. Yes, a ruby-throated hummingbird. That was my mother's favorite hummingbird. My favorite hummingbird is the Jamaican, which has long tassels from its tail that dance when it flies. It's beautiful. But she liked I want this kind of to be in memoriam of me and my mother. With me, it's a fascination with turtles and daisies, and with her, it was the lilacs and the hummingbirds, and I kind of like the lilacs to drape down and the daisies to go up, and the turtle in the center of the daisy. Like I said, I can explain it, but I've never been able to find anyone who can put it down on paper the way I want it. You need somebody who can draw really well, and if you can do that, the tat itself I think is okay, but you have to accept some because it's a cover up. It's small, but it needs to be covered. Yes, that's why, like I said, it's a faded tattoo. Let's go to, I got it for my 30th birthday and I'm 58. The tattoo is 28 years old and it's very, very faded. The white doesn't stand out at all anymore. It just looks like, it just looks like a faded gray blob now. It's just really not pretty. And I thought if they could use either the turtle or the lilacs. There's a couple of real good tattoo artists up here that if you bring the picture to them,
but they can't
the way you want it, they work beautifully with the stuff that they do. But when you bring something into them, the interpretation, because they're artists, the interpretation kind of comes out their way as opposed to the client's way.
Right.
And I don't think that's right.
Right. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. So moved to the south of Spain and started a retreat and refused to go to another. Aww. Yeah, I think it's faded light enough that the dark greenish, the dark and light green of the turtle itself, like a red-eared slider, would even be good. I used to own a red-eared slider. I named him Tortuga, which is Spanish for turtle. You can look that up on Google too. They're very pretty, very pronounced red line on the sides of their jaws and some green and yellow on the rest of their skin. And I believe their shell is dark green, medium green. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I will definitely mail you the details. I'll kind of mail you this little image. I'll take a picture of this little image and mail you this little image and the details. So it's just kind of to commemorate, like I said, my mother and I together. We were both two separate people, but we still, in the end, came together. We were estranged for a very, very long time. And we came together in the end, and I just thought that that represented that beautifully. Just kind of melt the lilacs coming down to the daisies and the daisies going up to the lilacs. It just, but yet I'm the turtle down here and she's the hummingbird up there. Down here and she's the hummingbird up there. So we were definitely two different people, but we did merge together in the end. Before she died, I got my mother back. Yeah, then I'd take it to the artist. And like I said, hopefully I get one that interprets it the proper way. I'll send that along too. I'll do my best to do the pictures myself, and if it still doesn't come out right, I'll have my friend take a picture of it, and I'll hold a little ruler, I'll hold a little measuring tape up next to it so you can see the actual size of it. Like I said, I'm not opposed to a 5x5. I'd like to leave it in a 4x4 if I could. If it needs to be 5x5, then I'll go with a 5x5, but exactly. Yeah. Wow, I'm glad we got to talk about drawing and stuff because I've been wanting this for a long time. And as big as it is, it'll take me just about that long to save up the money that I need for my 60th birthday. That's fine. That's fine. I would love to see some of that. And that's something I wouldn't mind. Your artwork, I wouldn't mind seeing that posted in my group either. It's your artwork. That would be a great item to post in my group. Unless it's a spider. Don't post a spider, please. I'm arachnophobic. Do not post a spider. Bugs, I don't mind. I can't handle spiders.
What do you do when people put up Halloween art? Or like
I scroll by fast. Okay, and there is one house that I hate driving by during Halloween because they have this monstrous. No, TG, please don't.
No, seriously, Scarlett.
Can we take that down?
It's gone.
Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, so there's this one house that on Halloween I hate driving by because they have this gargantuan spider that covers the roof of their house. That's how big it is. Mm-hmm. And then they have a bit smaller one on the lawn that's climbing up to the bigger spider that's on the roof. Mm-hmm.
It sounds kind of cool.
And when they turn it on and it blinks, it looks like it's moving.
Mm-hmm. Sounds cool to me. I'd love to see that shit, but you know. Whoa! Language. Darn it. See what you started?
Sorry.
Hopefully I don't get any problems. But I can edit now without losing my chat from what I understand, so if I have to, I will.
Oh, good.
Yes, people, I do cuss.
Yes, she does.
Like a sailor.
Cool. I've drifted away a bit from that, but I do love working styles, and the hardest part is not drawing. It's to fit it to the body. Well, I've been working hard on losing the weight, and I've lost 15 pounds, and I figure by the time I'm 60 years old, I'll need that tattoo there to cover up all the wrinkles and whatnot. No, there won't be any wrinkles. It'll still be round. I've always had round hips and thigh. Yeah. It's very smooth and very round. Well, not very round, very curved, I guess is what I want to say. I hope so, Daniel. I hope so. I'm actually, for the first time in a long time, excited about the prospect. Oh. Yeah, that would be great. Although I don't think I'll make you change it 100 times. If you can get, yeah, if you can get the gist of the lilacs and the days, you know, the daisies coming into the lilacs and the lilacs going down into the daisies, and you know, like the lower branches of a lilac tree, with the daisies growing up under the lilac tree. I just want a branch though, obviously. And put the turtle smack dab in the middle of the daisies. Oh no, where did that go? Oh, I lost that piece. No, no. Ouch, I just poked my baby. Well, I'll just have to cut another piece. I have no idea where it went.
Well, email does wonders for distance.
Well, I found out why this morning, that they ask you to make sure you either eat food or take 8 ounces of a liquid, water or juice, while taking prednisone. Because I put the 3 prednisone and the 2 Benadryl in my mouth, and the Benadryl went down and 2 of the prednisone went down, and 1 prednisone stayed stuck at the very tippy top of my throat and made me gag. So I took some more fluid and it went down. Well, right where the prednisone was trapped up at the top, stuck to my throat, burns. I did not know, and if it burns like that in my throat, I can imagine what it's doing in my stomach with my GERD.
Mm-hmm.
So I have been drinking non-stop. Forget 8 ounces. I've got like maybe 16 ounces inside of me right now, but my throat still burns. I keep trying to rinse it down. I think the next step is milk. I think the next step is milk.
I'm saying, did you do
to
juice?
coat it. Yeah, instead of the juice, I'm thinking the juice is probably exacerbating it because of the citric acid.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
But man, when it was first stuck, it was, oh, there's that piece. It was wicked burning. Yeah, I'm not too much of a Maina. It was wicked burning.
Well, she's aiming for 4x4, Daniel. If it has to go a little bigger, then so be it, but she's not looking to go probably much bigger than 5x5.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd like to try to work in a 4x4 area, but if it has to be 5x5, I'm willing to do that. Because you're right, lilacs do have a lot of detail in them. They have 4 petals, and then in the very center of that 4 petal, they have 3 little yellow tiny dots, which you can just use 1 dot, doesn't matter.
Now, plus the bird, if you want it more realistic, then you gotta have.
I gotta have room to put the color down.
And a hint of feather detail.
Exactly. Oh, and I don't mind that, and I don't mind if that is actually outlined very thin black lines, because that's kind of what it looks like in real life. It looks like they're outlined in thin black lines. The tiny, tiny, tiny little feathers, they kind of just look like one solid color, except for the wings when they're in motion.
International.
If you just yeah, I can, like I said, once I get off here, I can look up the image of the specific hummingbird that I want and of the specific turtle that I want, and plenty of details. I'm a very detail-oriented person. Ask Stacy.
Mm-hmm. Giving him a challenge, and looks like he's up for it.
Yeah. I'm excited to be working with someone again, someone who has some confidence. It's the people who hem and haw, well, I don't know if I can do that, and you're right. Whether you think you can or whether you think you can't, you're right. back it up, tie a knot, start again. If I can find the thread to pull at. Where am I? I'm up here. Alright, let's see if I can tie a knot there. There's one. And then
Yeah, I'm not a great artist like that. I can't draw things like that. But I've come up with concepts and layouts for other people's tattoos.
Kel, we need to have a talk and show. Well, we could always try doing a, I don't know what is, not Zoom, but what's the other one?
You can just do StreamYard in the back room.
Yeah, we could do StreamYard, or what is the other one there where you call somebody and you see their
Zoom?
picture? No, not Zoom, the other one, FaceTime.
Or Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook.
Through Messenger. Through video call.
Yep.
You on Facebook, Daniel?
Well, if he joins my group, I can messenger him. Because
yeah, but doesn't
then
he
I'll
have to have Facebook?
That's all right. We'll get it figured out. We can work through email at first, and like I said, the most important part I have to do is get a picture to him before he can even start, so.
Oh, he has Facebook. Okay.
Oops. Oh, you're making a tree for Beth? Or she painted a tree and you're... She painted a tree and now you're gonna paint it. The one in the woods that's all blue, that one's pretty. Cheryl. It's very pretty.
There's her Facebook group. You can join over there.
Yeah, like I told Cheryl, and China, just put your just make sure you, okay. Daniel, okay. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hi, Kaz.
Hi, Kaz. Yeah, Kaz, you know, I'm here doing what I like to do, so I'm okay.
It is going quite well today. Sunday through yesterday, I had a migraine, but it finally let go in the middle of the night last night. And I feel great. Yes, they do. I was on a medication that was working, keeping them at bay, but it's a once a month deal. And I kept forgetting to order it, kept forgetting to take it. Well, to order it. If I ordered it, I took it, but so we've got to figure out something that I can take that's a daily thing instead of a once monthly thing, because it just doesn't work for me.
Or set an alarm on your phone, however long ahead you need to order the darn thing.
Yeah, I gotta work it out. I gotta try something, because it was working. It did work when I was taking it regularly. It was working, but the pharmacy that I use, because it's a refrigerated item,
Right, they don't
they don't pre-order it. It's like I gotta. Hello, pretty girl, you behaving? I heard a crash. I heard a crash. Did you give me a craftalinch somewhere? Oh yes, the bottle of beads fell over. Okay. That's just a little thing. All right.
It's like, well, if you didn't put it in my way, Ma.
Yeah. Listen, little one. As soon as the mail is gone, I'll probably be able to make you some room, but I've got all that mail that's got to go out today. And it's there for a reason, so I don't forget it. And once the mail is gone, I can clear you off that spot again. But, you know, these are people things that I'm doing. This isn't for kitty things. This is for people things. And sometimes people things are more important than kitty things. Most of the time, kitty things are more important. But today, a people thing is more important.
Everybody got that? Okay.
Oh, really, Cheryl? Oof. Okay. I know about the girl. Oh, you want me to squash you? Oh, I squash you, I squash you. Yeah. Hi, honey. My PSS is coming today at 1:30, and I'm staying on if you're staying on, because I'm going to send her right out to do some errands.
Yeah. As far as
just letting you know. Yeah, just letting you know that I'm actually just gonna break all the rules today, and like I did last week.
Not their rules.
Well, it's up to Kim really, because if she doesn't want to be on live, then I tell her to just be quiet. And but since I'm sending her out for an errand, it doesn't matter, because it takes her so long to do the errands. She's gonna have to do some shopping for me and put the mail in for me, and so she'll be gone most of the time today. You know, I respect her privacy. She's a very shy, very quiet person, and I respect her privacy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying that if she's cool with it, you know, it's not a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if it's because there was a day I was on and she's just like, so long as I'm not on. And then I turned around and made her say hello to everybody. And she just kind of smiled at me and went, hello. I was like, oops,
well,
maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have made her say hello to everybody, but.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the handle.
That's why I even said to you, I said, you can mute when you got to speak with her or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I forgot about hitting mute that time when my friend came over to show me her ring. That's not an engagement ring. But it's on her left hand. Blue sapphire set in white gold.
Promise ring.
Yeah. Jennifer McGuire Inc. is live, chatting about crafting through difficult times. That's hard to do. Sometimes. Who? Her name is Jennifer McGuire. And chatting about crafting through difficult times. She has like a little blog, vlog, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
Still cooking, but running around fixing. And jump in here. Okay, so that's stuffed in there. And then the next. Okay, wait a minute. Can't be this. That's 104, 105. Yeah, because that's the candle. So it can't be that. It's got to be gold. Oh, yes, it is gold. Duh. Okay. So now I am doing the top and bottom half of the candlestick holder base. I did the handle already.
Come here.
I would jump if my cat answered. My cat answers me all the time in cat talk. My cat sasses me in cat talk. She bawls me out in cat talk. All depends on the position of her head and the tone of her meow. And I will cut that down.
Come on, I'm trying to do that.
And cut it. That's good. Okay.
Well, it's some sort of creature. I don't know.
Leafy sea dragon.
I guess that's what she says. It's a thing. It's something colorful. It's reptilian of some kind.
Could be a psychedelic gecko.
With all those points on it?
I said a psychedelic one. There's a dragon. It looks like a dragon. The I don't know monster. Yes, that's what it is. The I don't know monster. Okay, so now oh, wait, there's a loop that goes up there. Okay, this goes here and just below there. Oh, I'll probably end up on it. Alright, so now it's gonna cover that. And that'll cover that. Alright. Looks good. Now I need some more gold. What do I do with my gold? Okay. That's right. I put your kibble back down if you want a snack. You did very good. You ate all your food and you let your sister eat her food. You didn't eat it for her. Thank you for that. Of course, I separated them in different rooms. Needle go. There it is. Okay. And that is. Where's my. Oh, they're right there. I don't know if that's stuffed or not. Okay, well, first of all, where's my pen again? Did I put it back? Did I put it underneath something? Did I put it over here? Yeah, I won't finish that because I don't want to sing it. Okay. All right. Embroider stuff and applique front of handle to back of handle. I did that. Embroider stuff and applique front of candle to back of candle. Oh, the candle goes. Oh yeah, the candle's got to go first. Ooh, I'm glad I reread that. Oh. Okay, putting the gold away, fishing out the white.
Well, yeah, because the holder has
the
to go. The
candle's got to go. Yeah, exactly. And I thought I had it right the first time. I put the candle away. I had the candle out to do next. I had it white the fourth time. I should have just listened to myself the first time. All right. Well, at least it's cut out and stuffed. All right. So let's do the candle. Whoops, I want to cut in there. I'm so silly. It's a good thing I can stitch that back down. All right, there's that part of the candle.
Wow. Well, yeah, you just gotta. Your whole problem is that you've got these silly people that try to say silly things and it messes up your channel. Then you gotta start all over again.
Oh, very good, Kaz. Okay, that is one. Oops, goes this way. And I need to stuff it. Where's my light? Right here. Ready? I need to stuff it. So let's use this. Perfect. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Not stuffing it very much, but it's enough that it looks stuffed. Cool. All right. Now, what does it say again? Embroider, stuff, and applique front of candle to back of candle. Okay, wait a minute. There's lines on it here. So, line is, I think there's line, yeah. Oh, is dark gray. So that's my sparkly gray. Here's the gray. That was a good movie. The Gray. Where did my needle go? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Ah! All right, let's try that again. And not pull so hard. There we go. All right. Okay, so. And that is it a thin line or a thick line? It is a thick line, I think. Where's my thin line? I mean a black filled in line rather. It's a black line, so it is outline stitch again. Outline stitch. Okay. Let's stitch this little portion back together. Okay. And then let's go like this on this side, this on this side, to this side. And this to this side. Okay, and next. Okay, and then right. Oops. This side. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me go check something. See if we're part of friends and family here. Nope. There. We're part of friends and family. Ooh, pretty owl.
Yeah, as long as I'm able, I'm here.
I'll see you, Laffy, soon. Okay. Well, see you soon again, Kaz. Hopefully. As soon as the mail goes out, Kaz. As soon as the mail goes out, the table will get sorted. Oh, for crying out loud. The thread keeps falling out of my needle. I don't have a tight enough grip with my pinky on it, I guess. There we go. Okay, so I got the embroidery stuff and applique. Alright, that's too small to work with. Okay, let's put the needle back where it goes till I figure out what color I'm using here. Okay, so the candle goes. Oop, oop. Where does the candle go? Candle goes in there. Oh, the candle goes right over there. All the way up to there, to the foot. Yep, right on the foot. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Kaz.
Yeah. 108. One of the 116 goes there. Okay. Okay, so now I need to. They want me to use light blue or white? Let's find out. Doesn't say. Okay, I'm gonna guess they want me to use white. Where's the picture? Yeah, this time I use white. I'm gonna redo those wings because I can't stand them with that dark gray in there. I'm gonna fix that because I just don't like it. It just looks like a sloppy mess. Okay, yep, they used white. Alright. So, what do I have here? I have white. Alright. I'll have to get another one of those because I have it right here. This is no good. I don't think it's any good because I don't think we have any more white. I think that's golden yellow, and that's yellow, and that's pink. Okay.
You say so.
Okay, so. Okay. So I need some white. I have 2 strands of white. Is one already? Okay. Oops, that's too small. Get rid of that. And that back there. And let's see what I've got going on here. Besides this. Well, how many did I take out? 3, 2. Okay, here. is 30. Oh, some is longer than some. How'd that happen? I don't know. Did I get that one the same way? This one? I did. Alright, now I put my nipple where it's supposed to be. So there it is. And okay, here we go with the applicator. Oh boy. Over there. Over there. Okay, let's get you where you're supposed to be. Just down to there. Just go on the way to the foot, did it? So put that on the line there. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Okay. Alright. So that there. And then the 106 goes over that, and then the 116s and the leafies. Okay. Oh, because I already have one of the 116s. That's why there's only not 15, there's only 14, because number 15 is right there. Okay. Makes me happy. Now I know where it went. Tie it up. And oh, okay. Let's see. Oh. Very good. She's got that one ready. Okay. I didn't know I could do it.
Okie dokie. Welcome back. Can't hear you.
Long. My phone has to be on 2% before it'll even open.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like I had to wait for it to charge up to at least 2 before I could even open it. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bless you, I think.
No, that wasn't a bless you.
Okay.
That's
Now
that
how would
dry
it feel?
spot now that's in my throat. It's a tickle now
Mm-hmm.
from the prednisone.
Hairball.
Hairball. Yeah, hairball. Oh, Becca is live. Beads made with plastic water bottles.
What?
Becca is live and she's
Oh,
making
yeah.
beads from plastic water bottles.
Yep.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like making them with paper. You wrap them.
So you've got to first make thin strips out of them.
Or whatever shape. And then, just like the paper. Then you got to use heat.
To melt them?
To melt, to make them pliable. And then roll them. And then, when it cools, it hardens to that shape.
Right.
Probably use a heat gun to make it soft enough. But still, you can burn yourself pretty good. So, I don't know. Lay out the strip and heat it up maybe, and use the tweezers and something to roll, roll it around and start it, and then just roll it maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, it's the same thing like paper ones. The only other thing would be, you melt it, roll it tight, heat it up again, shape it into more like a ball, and then poke a hole, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's playing with fire, not my thing. Or something that's hot, that's that hot that plastic burn the heck out of you. Those kind of projects are things scars are made of. Hi, everyone up in the balcony. One or two people are just waiting for out.
For me to say it?
No, Becca.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm working with a needle, so I could probably be the one to say it.
No, when people watch you felt, there's one or two people that are going waiting for the owl.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good. It happens when I go from just my eyes real quick from what I'm doing to watching the chat to what I'm doing again. And Beth was right. You cannot watch chat and felt at the same time. You have to stop felting, look at chat, and then start felting again.
Yeah. Complete each thought. Correct.
Be right back.
Okay.
Hello. Okay. Don't take your jacket off.
Hi, Sue.
Well, you might want to take your jacket off. I have to make a small one. Yeah, I gotta wash the hands. Oh no, that's the thing. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. What the heck happened? I need you to do me a favor. I need you to run down to my car and see if I left my wallet on my seat. Because my wallet is not in here. I need a band-aid. Do you need me to help you? No, I want to. Oh, you got a split it. Okay. No, I have a band-aid. Oh, you do have a band-aid? Okay, I got one. Yeah. Do you want some ointment to put on it? I have that too. You have that too, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you.
What are you up to today, Sue?
But you need to go get my wallet if you don't mind. Yeah, it's either on a seat or a passenger seat or the floor of the passenger seat. Because Is it on the seat or the floor? Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So, this is for food. All right. Use this one first. If it doesn't work, then use this one. Not 17 no. Sure. Unless that's you have a new card or a different card? That's my card. You remember card. That's it. These both credit cards. They both have the same. This one's already paid for. This one, you'll have to do separately. Yeah. And then these, whatever they say. Those are all, do a bag. Do I have a bag? Yeah, just grab a Shaw's bag. And, yeah. Little Walmart bag. So, 4 juices and meals. Yeah. I want that to last me through the weekend and everything. So this is for the yeah. So remember to use the white one first, the black one last. Alright, yeah, yeah, we can take 2 just in case you need to get 4 small ones instead of 2 big ones. I don't think you did. Oh. Oh, that's the seat. Oh, sorry, you didn't shower? I took one because I had to rinse my perm out. I got down my legs and my feet, but they were in the soapy water. They're clean at least, but not probably much clean to them, but they're clean at least. So the only thing I need is the first. Yeah, I want you to do it first. Alright. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Hey, chillin'. How are you, honey?
Hey, chillin'. It is Friday. Oh, yay. I'll have a cocktail, though. I don't drink beer. But thanks. A dirty martini.
No. Actually, I don't drink. Used to drink. Haven't drank in years.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
It's an animal of some sort that's reptilian. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's a dragon.
An animal of obscure origin. I don't know what that means, but it just popped into my head.
Saba. It's interesting. Well, yeah, I understand straight means good. It's more than just letters, though. So, can you show Chillin' a little more what you're doing there?
Oh, yes. Let me show you a small version of the picture and then I will. This is what I'm creating. It's an angel with the word hope, and there's a whole bunch of three-dimensional items attached to that word. And you can't see it because my camera's too close. So Let me lift my camera and see if that helps any.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I'm blurry and frozen here, so hold on a second. I can bring it down just a little bit. Yeah, so I just finished, or I'm finishing up doing this candle. I have the flame left to do and the leaves all the way around, leaves and berries all the way around. But yeah, here's the angel, if I can bring that down more. I have a three-dimensional star over here, some ribbon work up here, a bell with a bow up here. We got a little ways left to go.
It's all stitch work material.
Yep.
Felt.
Felt,
Bead.
beads, sequins, and embroidery floss. And it's all hand stitched. Hand appliqued, hand beaded. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have a good eye for detail. That's great.
Well, yeah. Graffiti artists, you know, they have their eyes are they see letters and shapes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep,
how they conceptualize to create letters and objects or whatever. And that format is pretty wild. And you got to be able to read that at a glance, because back in the day used to be not as much on the walls as it used to be on trains. More.
right.
More. So you couldn't stare at it too long. It had to be readable to somebody who was into that kind of art. Oh, that should be interesting.
Always loved art and getting into photography.
Are you gonna do like slideshow premiere videos, showing it off, or? Yeah. Yeah, you can do the slideshow. You can do a voiceover over it, just saying where the picture was taken or whatever.
And I think this felt is acrylic because the red's not bleeding at all. If it was dyed wool, it would be bleeding, I'm sure. So I think I'm stuck with stretched fabric. I don't know, maybe I can get it to be less stretched. Getting it wet, I don't know.
Okay, what are you trying to...
Well, remember I told you my background white is wrinkly, it all stretched while I was working on it. And I thought if it was, remember I asked you if felt was
Right.
wool or acrylic?
Right. Okay, so the whole white that I see there is all
Yeah.
felt?
Yeah, the whole white is all felt, and it's doing this.
So what were you
wrinkly
planning
thing.
on doing with that when you're done with it?
Well, I wanted to put it on a canvas, back it with a
Okay.
canvas.
If you do
Maybe
it on
when I
canvas,
back it with a canvas, it will
no, if you do it,
decrease. Hmm?
my suggestion is
Mm-hmm.
to take a very thin batting,
Oh, I
put
could
it
do that
behind it,
too.
put it behind it
Yes.
when you mount it onto the wood frame, and it'll help
Yeah, that would be
that
great.
straighten out a lot better.
It'll puff out. It'll still and it'll gently puff out the stuff that's not stuffed too.
Yep,
But I
very
thought
softly.
as soon as,
Right.
yeah,
And it'll
just very
smooth it out.
gently, just a thin layer, because as I fold it, even if I put it on the back of a canvas, it's still a little warped. You're right. Using a little batting will help take up that extra space. That's a great idea. Thank you.
Just a super thin layer.
Yep.
Nothing crazy. Yep. It'll push in where it needs to push in and stay poofy where it needs to get poofy, and it'll even it out.
Right.
Because, like, if you said you were going to do it.
Roses. These are, I don't know if you know who Mary Engelbright is, but she's a very loose drawer, sketch artist person. And yes, I think these circles are to represent like a cabbage rose. And then these red felt squigglies are to represent a regular rose, or perhaps even a pansy.
She's impressionistic.
I was just going to say, she does impressions of stuff. This is what the picture actually looks like, and she just does like an impression of a rose, an impression of a flower. She doesn't get very detailed in her flowers sometimes. You dated her once.
Dang, chillin', I didn't know you were that old. Wow.
Yeah. All right, so I got those three there. I forgot to do the flame. Where's the flame? The flame is the flame yellow? The flame must be yellow. Can't be gold. This is. Yeah, I don't see the flame on any of the gold pieces.
She might have been popular just as or just before he was born, probably.
Right. Yes, the flame is yellow. All right. The flame is 114, 115. Yes, 114 goes on top, 115 goes on the bottom, and that is, what the heck is that? That's a new symbol. All right, that is 114 is
You in the valley chilling?
all right. Oh, okay.
Got a good one. Funny chilling. I got one for you. You ever see the movie Valley Girl?
Yes. Long time ago. I don't remember it, but oh, there it is.
Awesome movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
Okay, so that is there. So that is a satin stitch of gold, and leave a little bit of the tip yellow. Ooh. Ooh, just that little part in there. Looks like it should be white, but no. Okay. That is just what it is. Okay.
Yeah. But had you ever seen the movie Valley Girl, chillin'? Has a very, very, very young Nicolas Cage in it.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that is the satin stitch with gold. And do the long and short stitch. So there's gold. First of all,
it's I guess they would call it like a romantic comedy, but parts of it are serious and parts of it was just a really good movie for its time.
alright, so where? Okay, that's my embroidery needle. I need my beading needle. Where's my embroidery needle? Nobody move. I don't want you to get a needle stuck in your foot.
Ow.
I dropped a needle. Nobody move.
I think you'd like it. You're gonna laugh with it in lots of parts too. It has very, very funny moments.
Where did I put it? I set it down where I wouldn't lose it, and I lost it.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Yeah, I should have put it back on the piece of felt.
Should have just set it down, and it would have been right there.
Yep, if I'd have set it down.
The moment you try
right
to be
here.
extra careful is when you lose it.
Alright. Oh, crappy-oly. Is it on the floor?
Did they remake it, Ma? I didn't even know. Oh my God, yeah, no. Make sure you got the one with Nick Cage in it. They remade that movie, Ma? I don't even want to know.
Hi, Mom.
How you doing, Ma? Yeah, I dislike remakes. It's like Hollywood, come up with some new ideas.
Bam, bam. Eat. Tabonosh. I need to. I'm thinking about it. Alright, so.
Although remaking the same plot and same storyline does Lifetime pretty well.
Stuff the applique front.
Person knew person when they were younger.
Holder.
Either dated or not, or had crush on or not.
Tobacco holder.
Moved on from small town. Moved to small town from big city. Came back home. Ran into said person. Realized still had feelings for that person. But too stupid to just accept it. So create argument, silly arguments, etc., and other excuses to have person around you. Then finally open up about your feelings. Live happily ever after. 95% of Lifetime movies.
Good. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where are my scissors? I wonder if it magnetized itself and it's no, it's not on my scissors. Is it on this piece? Nope, that's my beading needle. Is it on the other end, the other side? It is not. It's not mixed in the thread. Those, it's not through there. That was over there. It's not through there. That was over there. It's not through there. That was over there. And is it through? Hang on here. Might have misconstrued as the gold strip. It's not there.
Yeah, I call Lifetime mindless television. You know, Lifetime movie.
Alright, do I have a needle on here? Yes, I do. Is it an embroidery needle? No, it's a needle point needle. And this is... Where is it? Thought I saw one. Other one in here. I did. This one. What is this one? Oh, it's got a very small hole.
Oh no. Me neither. Never will.
What is it? Oh, I didn't either. Okay, let me put this one here for right now. Put that back there. Put that back there. It's not stuck in here. There. It's not on my pen. And again, I will check here. It is not on here. All right, where are you?
Is it a sewing needle, right?
No, it's a special needle point needle. I mean, not a needle, it's an embroidery needle. I have plenty of other needles that I can use, other chenille needles that I can use. My problem is I don't know where this one went, and I don't want to step on it. I don't want my cats to eat it.
The last thing I remember you saying is you needed to switch out the thread because you thought you were working on something else and then you were working on the candle.
Right, I was working on the green here, the greenery here, and I realized I hadn't done the flame yet. So I had to stop the greenery and I had to switch out that.
Before that, because you were talking about white.
Oh, yeah, I was going to have to, okay, yeah, I have to cut out the flame. And I was wondering if that shouldn't be white in there, and it's not. The gold will blend up into the yellow, and then the rest of the flame will be yellow. So, yes, that's what I was talking about, but I don't know where the needle went.
Well, I'm trying to direct you to see if that'll.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to figure out.
You stuck it in a piece of something somewhere, so you wouldn't drop it on the floor.
It's not on my magnetic pin holder because this is a needle point needle.
Well, you were just about to use it when you realized you had to cut something out. So whatever you had it.
Well, that's why I thought it might be stuck on my scissors because sometimes they get magnetized when you use them, but it's not stuck on my scissors. Is it underneath here or over here or there? Oh, come on, it's bright silver. I should be able to see it. Is it
Got a magnet?
No.
Oh, yeah. Like Mom said?
Grab a magnet.
Because you know it's right there somewhere.
Let me see if I put it down over here when I grab.
Okay. So your girl came in. What happened?
I found it. I dragged it. It's still attached to the black, and it was stuck on me, and I dragged it all the way across the floor.
Okay.
I found it. That's where it was. I went to the girl with the needle in my hand. Thank you, Jesus, for letting me find it. That's all I need is especially attached to the thread, that's all I need is for Ganache to eat it. She's a string thief and a shoelace monger. Okay, so let me take that one off. Let me put that one there. All right, so now I need to cut this. No, you go back here on the piece where you belong. There. All right, so I need to cut this. Okay, that's the front. Goes there. So I'll have to make another silver line there to make sure that that goes all the way down to the wick. Okay, and then that was 114, this is 115, okay. Well, why would you put that in the middle of all of that? I don't want to cut those apart. I don't want to lose them. and put it. Let me cut those off. Gotta be smaller than that. Oh. That. Oh, cool, that makes a hexagon. I guess I already knew that. Oops, I got lots of brown outline on here. We don't need that. Although it'll be underneath, it won't show. Alright. This will be on the top. Alright, so the first color I need is this silver right here. I have a little piece if I used it. Okay. Okay. Now I take my needle. Okay, let me do this then. Fold it over and push it through. Is that gonna work? Yep. Okay. And then, not the end. And then, let's do this. We'll start here. And go down. Here. Go down. Here. Come back up here. And go back down here. And okay, so there's that. Let me tie that in place. I'll make a knot anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oops, 3. Close enough. Alright. Got that. Now change thread to gold. Do I have some gold? Yes, I do. I have some gold already out. Okay. And oh, wait, it said satin stitch, but did it say 2 strands? Yes, okay. Either 1 or 2 strands, nothing else is. No, wait, burgundy is 3. No, that's yards. Never mind. I only have 1 or 2. Okay. 2 unless otherwise specified. Alright. So now, just take this little guy and start in here. 2.
Hey, Chew.
Hi, Chew. I can't type to you today. My hands are busy. Wicked busy. Holding things in place and stitching. Okay. Now I need to go all the way through. And wherever that leads, I need to go through the back. Crap, you were supposed to get open in there. Stitched in with the yellow. Alright. And there's the gold. And then applique around it with there's my paper. Yellow. Alright. Yellow. No. It'll get tacked in place. Okay, so Oh no!
What'd you do?
I spilled my sequins and my beads.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all right. I know where they. I have tons more if I can't get them all.
Okay.
But it's just the idea that it's on the other side of the desk. And it's gonna take me a minute or two to get under there.
You know, you should use the little trays from the diamond art. Put a little bit of stuff in there and then recap whatever they're in. Reseal whatever they're in.
Well, I put them in a little dish.
Oh, okay.
And the white felt is very large. And I knocked off the dish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a killer. I knocked it off.
Oh no.
That's all right. I'm finding everything. Most everything. Okay. Okay. I guess I put the bowl way over there. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Get that part done. Now, where's the yellow so that I can put my needle away? All right. Put my needle there. And now I need to cut out some more leaves. Go back to my leaves now that I get the flame done. No, what do I need now? 11, 12, and 13, yes. 110. Alright, where's my diagram? Oh, 111 is way up there, okay. So, that's 110, okay. 11, 12, 13, okay, now I see it marked. Alright. Alright. 11, well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Get my black. Two strands. There we go. So that's ready to go now. Okay, so this is covered. This is ready to go. There we go. Okay. Well, it's way up here, and we need to make room. 111 is way up here, and 116 is right there. Alright. Okay, we need to cut that back, don't we? There we go. Okay. There's that leaf, and there's 116. 11 goes like that. So from there down. Okay. I'm gonna have to stick those down too. Yep, I am. Stick those. That's right, I didn't do those yet, did I? Goes that. Nope. Goes like this, because that covers. I'll have to stick that down as well because that shows and I don't like it. I don't want it to show. Alright. Okay. Tie a knot. 1, 2, 3. Oh yay, I knotted my hair right into it. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Here's that. That's 111. I need 112. So 112, 116, 112 goes here with another 116 that will go there. Okay, so the 116s will cover up that one. Alright, so right here, to go underneath. Oops. Oops, I missed. Let's go this way. It's in there, all right. Okay. Keep that right there. And 113. Goes there, that's gonna go that way under that 116, so that's gonna cover up part of 111 and that. Okay, that'll work. That's too small. Good. Okay, and we're off. Here we go. Hello? How are you? Is it not packed? That's good. Okay, now I need the green. I need a green left. I have to get my green. Need my green. Okay. And green.
Cat fact of the day. Amongst the most talkative cat breeds are the Siamese, Cornish Rex, Oriental, and Burmese.
I think I kind of knew that.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Okay. I think I'm going to call this one, Kale.
Oh, okay.
So I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye for now, meow.